There's D.
Uh-oh.
I'll give it a minute of work. Good morning.
Good morning.
There
I
you
keep
go.
on, I don't know why I'm echoing.
Hey,
Let
no,
me I know what it is. I need to plug in a headphone.
all right.
Goodness, where are they?
We just sound like we're in the cave and you're echoing back to me.
I'm telling you. Oh, here they are. Oh my goodness.
It sounds like a movie.
It's crazy. I was wondering why I was sitting on. I'm sitting on my ironing board.
Oh goodness. Oh, that's funny because we have stuff. I tell Anastasia just put it on the bed, and then we clean my bed off, and I'm like, I know we're missing something, and then be like, we got Lumi, and I got the big one. And I'm like, what in the world was I laying on? It was the whole bottle of Lumi I was laying on.
That's crazy.
I was just like, oh my goodness.
Mm-mm-mm.
That stuff works.
Does it?
It may be, a little pricey, but it does work.
That's awesome. Unless you lay on it.
Unless I lay on it, it don't work that way.
That's funny.
Oh, I was like, oh
Well,
my.
last night I said, well, I'm going to try a block. So I'll be able to walk you step by step, and
Right.
I got addicted.
That's what Rita's gonna say. Oh, look at that. They say, Nancy, once you do your first one, you'll be so addicted to it, you wonder why you didn't do it a little sooner.
That's me. I've been sewing for over 50 years, but quilting only a couple of years. And yeah, it's addicting. But I do charity quilts.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to make my two sons quilts. So they'll have something, whenever I pass away, they'll have something of me, But gosh, but it's a fun block. So
Exactly. Because that's why I asked Anastasia last night, was it last night before, about a quilt. Would she like me to make her a quilt? Because I already made her a blanket. I mean, that's not the perfect one, but it is. And she goes, yes. So I asked her, what would she like? And because we were going through different things. She likes Pokemon and Legos and Disney princesses, and she goes, oh, she would like to have one with the Disney princesses on it.
yeah.
And I was like, okay. I said, would you like one for your birthday or for Christmas? And she goes, both. I'm like, I don't know if I have time for both.
Well, you can make her a pillowcase for after the quilt, so the other gift can be the pillowcase. So you'll have both holidays. Well, her birthday is a holiday, personal holiday, but.
So. Oh yeah, no, her birthday's in November, so it's just like.
Oh, see, that's perfect. Yeah, combo gift.
Exactly. And I was like, Monica's, oh, she's so funny. Nancy, just start. I'm like, just start. How do I start? Because some things I don't even know where to begin with. Like learning my sewing machine, I'm still trying to think about how. I left it on the settings that came out of the box, and I tried fooling with it one time, and it was sewing the seam was too loose or too tight, and this, that, and the other. I said, I just put it back where it was.
Right. Yeah, and that's something you will learn eventually. That's why I do want to go over your stitching, your stitches, because I remember on a live you were saying one of on her skirt it had come apart or something. A good trick about that is make two seams, and that way it's like reinforcement.
Someone with seams right here, right there
Oh,
at the seam. So,
yeah, just re-sew it, and then on the other side of that seam that you sewed, sew another one. That way you have a one parallel to each other, and it's a reinforcement.
okay. Because I was thinking, should I have done like not the back stitching, but I'm looking right here and I can't even think of it. Get the book, so I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything wrong. It's just cotton isn't flexible. So
Okay,
if the thread's gonna pull, it's just gonna snap. So it's nothing that you did. It's just to reinforce it, do two seams.
okay,
Real skinny by each other.
all right. I was thinking with the zigzag stitch, would that have done better?
No, but zigzag is great if you don't have a serger machine, so the fraying of the cotton won't unravel.
Okay,
So you can do that, but that's not going now on a double knit fabric. You do have probably a setting on your machine, a zigzag with like breaks in it, and that way it gives it room to flex.
this is what I have. I have,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have bigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say go bigger. There we go. Are you on a phone or a camera?
I'm on my laptop.
Okay. Because I cannot. Better. Yeah, you can set it down so you don't like strain your back,
Oh,
and then let it focus. Okay. So what number is that?
it's a XM2701.
Okay. Very good. My little brother that I had during the prior to the pandemic, I
Mm-hmm.
wore it out, but I loved it.
So,
I have one similar to that sitting over here. Uh, I guess you can't see it. Um, well, I'm going the wrong way. I'll just grab it. See, mine's similar.
oh yes.
This machine, what I use it for is buttonholes
Okay.
and to sew on buttons. It has a plastic bobbin case, and all the gears are plastic. That's why I don't sew with it, because I
Right.
sew hours a day, and that's the only reason why I wound up with the Juki, because I sew children's clothing.
Right.
To go multiple layers, not for quilting, but now since I quilt, it's like this is a dream machine as well. But I've got two other machines that I use, but the other one's still in my RV, and the other one is on the floor.
Yeah. I have I have another one. Is that the brother? I do have the other brother that I got. Oh my goodness, like in 2011. It was I got it at Walmart. It was on the Black Friday sale.
Uh-huh.
It was the Project One Ray one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and I still have it.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was the machine that was the problem. It wasn't.
Mm.
My son keeps going, user error, user error. I said, yeah, most likely.
Hey,
You know,
it's all different. Did you
exactly.
post the video yesterday? I didn't see one come up.
I don't think I posted. No, I didn't post a video yesterday. The
Oh,
last one I posted was about the pizza. But
okay.
Anastasia and I made a video about all the stuff that I've gotten so far, and I happened to look like, oh my goodness, I forgot one. One from
Oh,
not Sandra, Susan. I think it was Susan. I was like, we're gonna have to redo it.
dang.
I was like, oh, I said I can do a second one and just combine both videos.
Uh-huh.
And then Patty G, she sent me 2 books, and then I forgot to put the books in the video. I'm just
Wasn't this book what you got?
no, that's not that book.
Okay. My sister just got this for me yesterday for my birthday.
Oh, good.
It's like, don't get me started in that book.
I know, because I'm looking at no, Wawak, WAWAK, whack whack whack, whatever it's called. I've got the catalog they sent me and everything. And I was like, oh my goodness, don't even let me see it because it's got the thread and zippers and buckles and all kinds of
boy.
and the thread and everything. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is something else. And when I looked at it, it says shipping was like $5.95. I said that's cheaper than almost the price of a gallon of gas.
Yeah, it's
just
crazy.
to go to the store.
Yeah. Well, at least, when I got into quilting, I thought it took a lot of fabric. And like making a quilt top really doesn't take that much fabric. It's the binding and the backing that takes a lot of the fabric. Because out of a charm pack, you get a lot of stuff,
Exactly. Because I was looking at those when I was doing the video because I was like, I gotta do a separate video to take those charm packs separately so everybody can see what came in those packs. And I'm just like, it could be a long video. I just have to break it up because they're, oh my goodness, I'm talking about a blessing because I had none of the rulers or anything else. I was like, well, I just have to do this about like they say, the seat of your pants.
Yeah.
I did get these. I got these from Temu.
Yeah, but I have a question about that mat.
All right.
That looks like that mat. I asked in chat, but nobody responded. If you peel it off, is it sticky? Because it looks like a Cricut mat.
It is sticky.
It's not for fabric. It's to go through a cutter.
So I was like, I just kept it on it. I kept the sticky part. I hadn't even taken this off until you just said something.
Yeah, that's for a cutting machine, a vinyl cutting machine to make T-shirts and stuff. So it's not like a cutting mat for fabric.
We'll go. I just have to.
Okay, what you can do.
Go ahead.
What you can do is just flip it over if you need to cut anything before you get a cutting mat.
Yeah, because that side is.
Yeah. Or you can just cut on top of the plastic. I just don't recommend your fabric because what's going to happen is when you remove your fabric, it's going to stretch. Because of a pre-cut, you're going to have a little bit of a stretch. It's called the bias. And you don't want it to stretch or it's going to warp your block. It's not going to come out. So are you going to use a charm pack today to build a square?
Oh, I was thinking before I go on practice, I got these. No, I'm playing the fabric from Temu.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, they shrunk. I washed them
Okay.
and they shrunk. So I figured we can use these to
Perfect.
practice with.
Yes. Okay. So, do you have your? Can I see your rulers?
All right. So Rowena, she sent me these.
Yeah, you need to open those. And you're going to be using the larger one, the longer one, I mean.
All right.
And what we're going to do, Nancy, is I have my overhead webcam attached, and I'm going to, whenever we start doing this, we're going to go step by step together, okay?
All right.
You don't have to be like told what to do and try to figure it out. You can follow me.
Okay.
That's how I kind of do it on my videos, is I pretend somebody's sitting in my seat and they can follow along.
Awesome. And then also, I got the big ones and the long ones and all.
Okay, that looks like a 3-inch. You don't need that one today.
So then, let's see, that was from Rita. Then Peggy sent me this one
Okay.
and another one, but I can't find it. But then I have the small.
Okay.
The orange.
Make yourself bigger on that one for me. Because we're going to have to cut your blocks down to a 4.5 after we sew. Okay.
Right. So
show me that one again.
This is a 4-inch.
Yeah, leave it up on the screen so I can count.
Okay.
Scoot it, go back toward you just a little bit. Okay, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Perfect. That's what you need. You need that one. I'm so happy you have the the size, because it makes it easier. You don't need it, but it makes it easier.
Yeah, Mona said that to me. She sent me a pack that has a 12.5-inch block, the 9.5 inch, and the 6-inch and the 4.5 inch.
Awesome.
And then Peggy sent me some that's 6.5 and 4.5 inch.
Hey, Anastasia.
Hi, Dee.
How are you doing, young lady?
I'm doing great.
Good.
You want to go take a quick shower?
Not right now.
All right. You'll need one here in a little bit. She don't like taking showers without someone being upstairs with her.
Yeah.
I don't blame her either.
Exactly.
So I have a buttery color, and then I won one from Mona. So I also have this pink one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty cool.
Yes. Okay, if you're going to use that rotary cutter while the blade is closed, you need to make sure that bolt is tight, because they do work themselves loose sometimes. I have a fear of those blades.
Oh, I know. On my other one, I cut myself already.
Oh.
That didn't feel good at all.
Don't. Okay. Okay, and that other ruler, I think you got one from, it's shaped like this.
And like this one?
Yes, you need that one.
Okay. And this one I got from Sheila.
Those rulers are very expensive. I don't own one.
And I'm just like, I'm telling you, honestly, for everything that everybody sent me, I would not have had the money to go out and buy all of it.
Right.
And I'm just like, that's why I sit there and say, when the Lord says to let it go, let him take care of it, and then he'll bless you, I am living proof of that.
Right. Exactly. That's awesome.
Right. So.
Okay, and then the next tool you need is a marking pen or a pencil. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have one, but I don't know where it went. It's supposed to be in this bag? Oh my goodness. Well, all right.
Hey.
This is that other stuff I was making little bloomers out of that we can.
Oh, okay.
It's the solid and a couple of prints.
Okay, you can set it on the bed. That looks like a patriotic one.
Yes, I'm like, look,
Nice.
you know, we can make those and
Yeah.
all these colors to go with stuff. These
Cool.
aren't made very well, but you see, it's got the rainbow. It's
Oh,
got some
yeah.
flowers. So, we have a few items to try to sell.
Good deal.
Oh,
I'm on my sewing class. That's what I'm doing. No, you're fine, sister. You're not bothering me. Bye.
Oh yeah. She's all right. I found it.
Okay, good deal.
All righty. Oh.
So, do you have an iron and an ironing board or an ironing mat handy?
I have an iron. I don't have an ironing board. But what I can do is take a towel and put it on the counter
Yes, perfect.
and do it that way. I like that little iron that you had in one of your videos.
Oh, uh-huh.
I was like, oh my goodness, I need one of those.
Yeah, I've already went through 2 of them. I'm using my old big one.
All right, so let me get some order in this. All right.
Okay, now I need to see your fabrics again. We're going to need a darker and a lighter. So
Okay.
that would be considered lighter. So put that in a lighter pile.
Okay.
That would consider darker. Dark on the dark pile. Dark pile. Light pile. Go light pile.
Okay. So,
Okay, so now you need to iron those.
okay. I was wondering, should I have ironed the fabric when I made Anastasia's skirt? Because I've seen videos of people when they make clothes, they iron those seams out.
Yeah, no, what you did with her skirt was perfect. It's just you're going to be making a quilt block with those, so they need to be ironed.
Okay. You like my ring time?
Yeah, that's cute.
Hi, Dee.
Hey,
Hi, Dee.
You
I'm
like my,
looking for fabric.
you like my hair?
I love your hair.
Thank you.
I saw it the day you got it cut. I said, "Oh my gosh, it's adorable." Do you love it too? Do you love it too?
I do love it too.
Good, because it's adorable.
But it's kind of hard to get it back this style after I have a bath.
Oh,
Yeah, it was the little.
Because the strings try to stick together because of the water, and it looks like this.
yeah.
You want to go get a bath?
Not right now.
Okay. Oh goodness, she's so funny.
I thought I would use. I'm just gonna use my charm pack.
All right.
Okay. Well, no, let me get some fabric because you're not using a charm pack. But I want to tell you something about a charm pack real quick while it's on my mind.
Okay.
I don't know what. Okay, I know you got, I believe it was a Riley Blake and something else on a charm pack. But you notice these pinked edges here?
Right.
Okay, when you're sewing these, even if you have a flat surface, when you line them up, you measure from the point
Okay.
versus like you think it's the inside, but it's not. We always measure from the outer part. That's just a tip I wanted to share with you.
Awesome.
Okay, let me see about switching cameras here, and I'm going to get some fabric. Let's see.
Okay.
Setting so I can show you how I cut fabric. Man, I wish I could zoom that in. That's horrible.
I know. I was trying to figure out. I was like, let's see if we could zoom in. When I was showing you my sewing machine, I was like, that don't work.
Well, this is horrible, but can you see it or no?
I can see it.
Let me see about lowering it real quick. Because I normally use a camera. This is a funky webcam.
Yes.
I put my better one on the sewing machine. Okay, let me tighten that. See my dirty floor. That's horrible, but
It's okay.
that'll have to do. No.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get some fabric as well. I like this one.
Your mother says she's going live at 1 o'clock Friday. She goes, Nancy, you coming?
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll be there.
I was thinking, what day is this? No, but it's not.
Wednesday. It's like, oh my goodness.
Dehydrate marshmallows.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You don't look it.
I think that's
I think
cute.
they're sticking more than they are anything else. They were the
This
big
might
ones.
be a fail.
Oh, we'll see.
I want crunchy marshmallows.
You want crunchy marshmallows? All right.
Mom, dehydrator, I want crunchy marshmallows.
Yeah. I was trying to find the stuff that came with my sewing machine because I have 1, 2, 3 extra bobbins, and then I have a walking foot and
Oh, good.
and I thought a buttonhole
Mm-hmm.
attachment, and then I did remember. And then I have a spool thing replacement for the hold the thread up there at the top.
Mm-hmm.
I have some needles and a couple other gadgets. I haven't figured what they are. But I was just like, it's like, where's my stuff? I know I had it. It's in the drawer.
Oh yeah.
Because they were talking about like the buttonhole and the zipper. The zipper. That's a zipper.
Oh uh-huh.
And a buttonhole. Let's see, mine came with the zigzag foot, a buttonhole foot, a zipper foot, the darning plate, the button sewing foot,
That's so awesome.
bobbin needle set, oval screwdriver, and a foot controller. Well, yeah, those. But I was just like, and then the extra spool pin,
Mm-hmm.
a walking foot, a quilting foot. I have to look and see what that one is. And a 1/4 quilting foot, a narrow hammer foot, a blind stitch foot, and a quilting guide. So
Okay. Put the camera on you, Nancy, and let me see that 1/4 inch walking foot. I mean, presser foot.
okay, so let me get it out. So we have 4-inch number 5. That's pretty bad. I got bifocals on, and I still sit there and take them off so I can read up close.
Oh yeah. I have to use my glasses.
So what good is that?
I need new glasses, but I just can't afford it right now.
Yes, you can tell. This is a private live. This isn't public or nothing. This is just between
Oh, okay.
Just us.
me and D and you, and that's it. And the walls.
In the wall.
In the walls.
Yeah, string.
All right.
StringYard's
So-
here too.
And string.
have-
Read the chat. StringYard's here.
I think this is the one that they were calling. That's the
Okay.
No, that's to sew on a button.
Okay.
Okay, so
Then we had this.
my mom.
That's a zipper foot.
I was singing a song called Superstar Life. It's a song from Littlest Pet Shop. It's sung by
Oh wow,
Sugar-
that's a it's a little miniature hammer thing. That's wow, you got a nice accessories.
and
And then
showing her accessories.
I had to show her this one more thing.
Okay, that's not it.
And then they have this.
That's to put on your buttonholes, to make buttonholes.
I don't know what this is.
Oh yeah, that's so you can make your buttonholes.
And then and then I have this, but I think this is for the screwdriver. So I thought it was supposed to have.
Okay, yeah, that's for your screwdriver. That's your little screwdriver.
I thought
Okay, then
so,
you might have it on your machine already.
Okay, now I'm going to finish on with my story. Last night
Like a 1/4 inch foot, kind of looks like this.
I was singing a song called Superstar Life. It's a song sung by Sarut. And Mom was dancing to it. Was dancing to Superstar Life. After she said that she doesn't like Sharuk, she was dancing to Superstar Life. And I saw her doing it!
You saw her doing it.
I saw her dancing to Superstar Life. She won't admit it, and I called it.
Okay.
Okay.
Even in front of Dad. No, so no matter how much she tries to deny it, she likes Superstar Life.
All right. I'll have to. I'll take a. I'll do it this way.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. I just sent you a picture of the foot that's on my sewing machine.
Okay, good.
I was like, how do I almost zoom? I can't zoom. I was like, oh, I can take a picture and send it to her.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. That'd be good. So when we do our seam allowances, I can check it. Yeah. Awesome.
Because I played around with the stitches and everything. So
Mhm.
the little I can see when the needle goes back and forth, like when it did the zigzag and the like a blind stitch and different ones. I was like, oh, this is fun learning how to do all this.
Right. Do you have an Apple phone or an Android?
We have an Android.
Okay.
Here's I have a club.
This is horrible.
I have a club.
You have a what?
A club.
Club.
Oh. Plug for what?
It's a cuteness club.
A cuteness club? Who's in your cuteness club?
Well, there's Sabrina who always puts her stuff with my stuff,
Is that right?
which is a little annoying. There are two Sarahs,
I'm gonna
which are twins.
camera.
There's Kevin, which is always late for meetings and missions. Let's see. We also have Kara, which is the repairer
Is that right?
of the club.
What does she repair?
The engines.
Not.
Usually, all the time the engines, because Stella always thinks that it's a good idea to mess up the engines, because she wants to go back into one specific mission every single time. So she thinks it's a good idea to mess with the engine, to try to go back to that dimension. Then Kara has to fix the engine. Now I already told you, Stella, we're not going back. We went back to 28 times yesterday. We stayed there for 28 hours yesterday. I copied Sharuk the other day.
You did.
Yeah, so Saturday I fixed my bed. And I asked Mom for help with which angle would be great. And she said, and then when she chose her angle, I copied Sharuk and said, "You are no longer needed. Be gone."
That's so funny.
And she actually laughed. I don't think she knew that I was copying Sharuk. If you don't know who Sharuk is, he's an international movie star.
Is that right? She will keep you entertained.
Yeah, she's adorable.
Oh my goodness, we have the best time.
Okay, you ready to cut fabric?
Yes and no. Yes, I
This
should.
is an actual life. Can I be in the chat?
We're not in the.
Okay. You see I have a piece of fabric.
Uh-huh.
I've ironed it. So then what I do
Call
is
me
I'm
down
going
when
to
the light's
fold
over.
it in half.
Okay.
Call me down when the light's over.
And once you fold it in half, you're going to have, this is the fold, and this is open.
Okay.
Okay. First, what we're going to do is we're going to square our end. And if you notice on the rulers, there's lines. So I'm going to put that line on the bottom. And this is when you're going to use that ruler from Sheila.
Okay.
So you're going to put the line here. And then you're going to take your rotary cutter. And you're going to go all the way to the length of it. Close your blade every time after you cut. And then remove the little piece. And
So-
once you get that done, flip the camera on both of us if you could.
All right.
So we can do side by side. Drag mine up to you, this camera to there. You just, with your cursor, you can swap them.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my screen bigger. There, now I'm full screen. Okay, good. Now I can see.
There we go.
Perfect. So once you, can you angle your camera down, Nancy?
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you. Now I can see.
So is that right?
That's perfect. As long as that line is on the, you have your line on your fabric down there.
Yes.
Perfect. So yes, go ahead and cut. And remove that little piece of fabric.
Oh, I ain't cutting.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get my other one.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, what I want you to do, Nancy, is flip that mat over.
All right.
And I don't think that's cotton fabric, evidently, because that should have cut.
Yeah, that should have cut pretty decent, but yeah, I just won't find enough pressure.
Yeah. Okay. And be sure to shut your blade every time, okay? That sucker falls on your toe, you're losing it. Okay, good. Now you're exactly the same where I'm at.
Okay.
So now we're going to flip our fabric. Like here I am. I'm going to flip my fabric this way.
So is the fold facing you or facing away from you?
Facing away from me.
Okay.
On this one. Now you're going to take your ruler. Let me see your ruler. Is it 5 inches or larger? Back it up just a tad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So what you need to do, I'm going to use an example on a square ruler. What we're going to do is count 5. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to place that 5 on your cut part. Your 5, you're going to put on your cut part.
Okay. So do I leave my fabric like this or should
No, that
Yeah. Okay.
Well, how wide is that fabric? Is that a whole 5 inches?
Well, let's see. Do I measure it this way? Well, if it's this way, that's should be 6. Let's see here. 6.
Okay, you're probably just going to get 1 block out of that.
It's probably like 7 inches.
Yeah, you'll only get 1 block out of that. Are they all that size?
Yes, these are all that size. I
Okay.
figure just play with these. If they mess up, I'm all right.
Yeah, but you're not going to have enough fabric. We need 6 pieces.
I can use these.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Okay.
We got some scraps over here.
Awesome. Since your fabric is not, you need to open up your fabric because it's not as wide to make 2 of them. So open it up. Turn it over.
Turn it this way over.
Uh-huh. Now put your ruler, look at the camera, put your ruler on the number 5 on the, and put it right on top of your cut.
Okay, right on top of my cup.
And let me see your ruler and stuff, your fabric.
There we go. That's it. Hold on for a second.
Okay.
I thought she went upstairs. Go get your plate. Go upstairs, please.
I haven't eaten all
You should have had your breakfast already done. All right, there we go.
I'm so backwards. I wish I could flip these cameras. Um, you, how are you gonna? I'm sorry, it's so backwards to me. Like mine is backwards, probably to you. Is your ruler inside of your fabric where you're gonna cut?
Yes, I put the I'm just looking at this because if I put it all the way on the end, I guess there you go. And I put it on the there, right there on the end of where I trimmed it off, and then
Mhm.
here's this part right here, where that 5 inch.
Okay, raise up your ruler for me so I can see what's underneath your ruler because I have a glare there on the. Okay. Okay, what you need to do, Nancy, is flip your ruler around because that's a 1/2 inch on that edge there. Flip it
Okay.
around and go in 5 inches.
Oh, just flip it around like this.
No, back around like you just had it. And now look, count your on your ruler. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then place it right on the cut edge. Bring in your ruler 5 inches.
I'll bring it in 5 inches. All right.
Yes.
So
Right.
there we go.
And make sure on the edge there, your cut edge, it's on. It doesn't have to be number 5. You just need to count your blocks though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So like that.
If that's 5 inches.
Because let's see here. Because it counts like here's 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. But then this has
Yeah, don't even look at your numbers on your ruler. Okay, look at the camera. Look at mine.
right.
You notice this ruler, I have a 5-inch ruler. But since you don't have a 5-inch ruler, I'm going to use an oversized one. So what we're going to do is just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 inches. And then we're going to place that 5 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's going to be 5.
Okay.
And then look, and then I'm going to cut. And that's going to leave me with 5 inches.
So, let's see here.
And if you're right-handed or left-handed, that's where you put your ruler. I'm a right-handed person, so I cut from the right. So I put my ruler in from the left.
All right, so like where it says, so this should be, this is an inch right here. Each line is an inch, right?
Each square.
All right, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, you're right.
So if I put on the number 5, and then this part, this would be number 5, and then this right here would be, make it 5 inches, right?
Yeah, just count because of the glare there. I can't put your hand like over your ruler midway. Move your left. There we go. Now I can count better. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got it, Nancy.
All right.
Now you cut that, and that's going to become 5 inches. Not square yet, but 5 inches. and try to cut away from you, sweetie.
I know. I was just trying. I'm like in an awkward spot.
Yeah.
Trying to get this way.
Yeah.
I write left-handed, but I do everything else right-handed. So
Okay. Because that to go through your
I
bow.
know. I was like, oh no, this isn't a good, but that's kind of laid.
Yeah. Okay. Put your mat. Keep your camera down so we can walk through it.
Okay.
Okay. Now flip your fabric horizontal to your body
Like
and
this.
turn it. Yeah, you can turn it around on the right side. There you go. And now do the 5 inches again from your cut edge. And be sure the 5 inches and hold your ruler down. Now your left hand, there you go. Are you left-handed, you said?
I am left-handed, but I do everything else right-handed.
Oh, okay. Now measure your block. That should be 5 by 5.
5.
Just put the ruler at the edge there and you can count. Like this, Nancy. Put your ruler right here. And then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down.
Yes. 5 by 5.
Perfect. Now repeat that on your other fabrics.
Uh-huh.
How are you feeling about this, Nancy? You
Nervous.
feeling
I'm, the more I do it, the better I will be.
good?
You know.
Well, I feel you're very comfortable and you're doing great.
Thank you.
Good.
Did you go get your plate?
Yes.
At least I want my foot.
I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and let my dog out. I'll be back. Okay.
All right. All right.
Next time, just get me a fork.
Let's get you a fork.
Next time, TJ just hire a dog to eat this pet food.
Probably.
I'm tired of eating this pet food. Gross pet food.
Is that right?
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
How's it going?
I think I'm going.
All right. It's too short. It's too short.
All right. All right. I got them cut.
Awesome. Okay, did you wind up with 6 pieces of fabric? No, like 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces of fabric?
No, because these were, you said these probably wouldn't make but one,
Right.
and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I had these 2 pieces. I made 6 pattern.
Okay, you just need one more piece.
All right. Here.
Wait, let me double count. Let me make sure. We do this and this, this and this. Okay, that's where we'll have square triangle. Then we need 1, 2. Now your last piece of fabric, Nancy, if you can measure your ruler, that's 4.5 inches. If you can get a 4.5 inch block, it'll be perfect. So 2, 4, 6, 8. No, you'll need 9 pieces total. I'm sorry.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 5-inch squares and 1 4.5 inch square for your center.
Okay, so I need one more 8.5. I mean, one more 5 and 5, right?
Correct.
So, let's see here. Okay, so I have a 4.5 inch block.
Perfect. So make you a square that size, just one.
That's easy. You just cut around the lines.
Exactly. I'm so glad you have a variety of rulers because it just makes it so much easier.
Yeah, Monica's. I sent her a package. I don't even have the ones I sent her.
Oh,
She was like, it was so funny. I was like, well, thank you.
that's so awesome.
There we go. So, yeah. All right. Did you eat so much?
Not all of it.
What you doing?
I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry.
Not right now. I'm not hungry for tacos right
What are you hungry for?
now. I don't know.
You don't know. Well, that's just gonna be a quick and easy lunch day, okay? Keep it up.
You want me to taste Tuscaloosa?
Well, they're not dehydrated all the way. They're more melted than anything else.
That was a fail.
Well, on the big ones, it was.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Oh.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
All right. Yeah, that's good. Alrighty.
Okay.
Those two. This here and that there.
Yes.
You want to hear a funny story?
Uh-huh.
Years ago, I picked up, we picked up thread and patterns and everything to make dresses and stuff. So I was the one who had to sew. And the ex-boyfriend wanted me to make him pillowcase or something, and it had to be a pillowcase because it wasn't a quilt. It was Pittsburgh Steelers or something other. Well, I picked up thread and not really knowing about the threads and everything else. And as I'm wanting thread, I'm wondering if that thread I picked up, this multicolor thread I picked up, was quilting thread.
Oh.
This is what I picked up years ago.
Wow.
Orange and everything. Guess what it is? It's quilting.
Oh, wow. It was upside down to me. I couldn't read it.
Okay, it says
Well, isn't that something?
machine quilting and crafts.
Wow.
I'm like, oh, I'm gonna say. I said that's how the Lord says that you make a mistake, and He'll sit there and make it right.
That's right. Always say it's His will, not our will.
Exactly. So I was just like, all right, Lord, He says He works all things for good. Then He knew I was gonna be needing it for some time.
Marshmallow.
Okay, don't sit there and. Where'd you get that? Is that on top of the You did? Sweet. Watch my cord. I don't want you tripping, and I don't want nothing falling. I'll try to, and it's plugged back there, but to pull this whole thing out and to plug it up back there, that's like that's.
No, it's crazy, but it's true. Okay, now get your blocks, separate your darks from your lights.
Like, okay.
Okay. Now look at my camera. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get 2 lights and then 2 darks, and I'm going to stack them on one another.
Yeah.
And when you stack them, sometimes see they're not square, so you just use your fingers. I lick my finger actually, and you just get them on top of each other square. Whatever way works for you.
Right, so 2 lights.
But at one time.
Okay.
So you can have the right side of the fabric, put them together on top of each other.
Okay.
Right sides together.
All right.
Okay. Now take your long skinny ruler that you have. I actually don't own one of those. That's on my wish list. And then you're going to put your ruler, you're going to look like a diamond from this point here down to here.
Okay.
and then draw a line with your pen. And if you start in the middle, because the fabric is cut, it's on the bias sometimes, you can start drawing from the center out. So that way it doesn't stretch your fabric.
Okay.
And if you work with a lot of dark fabrics, you can get you a Taylor chalk. This is a Taylor chalk pen I've had almost 20 years.
Oh,
It's like
wow.
a identical pencil, but I like these two, except I drop things and I broke it. And that way you can draw on the fabric a line when it's a dark fabric.
Yeah, I remember Mom having the chalk and she marked
Oh,
it.
okay.
So do I mark on both of these fabrics like that?
Just on the lighter side.
Okay.
Yes, on both sets. Okay, when you got that done, then you take a pen, hold your fabric so it doesn't shift on you, and put a pin in it away from your line.
Okay, so
Some people don't pin, but I like to pin because my fabric can shift and then it won't work.
no, a pen away from the line.
Yeah, see, it's kind of closer to the corners here. There's the line that we drew.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and once you pin both of those, let me see them.
So pin it like this.
I can't see your pins.
I've got one
Yeah,
pin.
perfect. Perfect.
And one on that side and one on this side, right?
Correct. And flip your fabric over for me so I can see it. Awesome. Perfect.
You know what? I just realized what I did. That'll come out.
Very good. I like the way you're tracing because that way it won't stretch your fabric.
Oh, goodness.
Girl, you're going to be doing quilting videos pretty soon.
Showing people I'm not doing no lessons. That's like someone asked me about, can you teach me how to crochet? I'm like,
Aw.
Here's this channel, here's this channel, and this channel. Go, you know.
Don't need a third one, huh?
Yeah, that I'm like, Crystal at Bag O' Day Crochet. That's how I learned how to crochet.
Wow.
Right.
Awesome. Okay, now put those to the side because we're doing all our prep work before we sew.
Okay.
Take two darks, face them right side up. Okay, now place a light on top, right sides together.
And do the same thing, draw the line.
Yes, but not diagonal. Now, That block, they're not matching.
I know. I don't know why this one came out bigger than the other.
Okay, one of those might be your 4.5 inch for your center. Just get your ruler and measure.
Because I was like, someone like, what in the world happened here? So now the top one is 5, and how the bottom one became out 5.5 inches, I have no idea.
Okay, go ahead and cut it down to the 5.
Oh, bonus ones does work. That's great. That's user error is my son.
Prayer.
Yeah, I just won't push it in enough.
Okay, now you need 2 sets of those.
Okay, so I
And
have,
that is 5 square. It looks rectangular. It might just be the camera.
I have those 2 darks and these 2 darks. I found some other fabric I had. This one as a dark, but then I had I guess this was considered a dark.
No, we're going to consider that a light because it has a lot of white in it.
Okay.
So it'd be great.
So
So stack that one on top of your green one. But right sides together. No, your green one, put it back up right side.
oh.
Now put there you go. It's okay.
See, that did that. Yeah, I was like, trying to remember step by step. I'm like, I know this is what she said. And
Well,
this is
see, yeah, your ruler, it looks like one of them's a 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right. We'll see if Mona's the thing. Because she got this from Temu, this pink one. And she said they worked. And I was just like, okay. So it's like, I'm just not pressing hard enough. Because she says she tried them out before she would give them in the giveaway.
Right.
All right. So those are 2 are together.
Okay, so get your other set. You had another set?
Right. I had the stars.
But that you need an opposite color. You need a dark and a light. Bring back those 2 sets that you just had. Put your stars to the side. Okay. Where's your green set that you just stacked?
Right here.
Yes. Now, if those are your ones that you've already traced in pen, set them to your sewing machine. Those 2 in front of you there. Yeah,
These
put those. Yeah, put those to the side. If those are the ones ready to sew.
Yes,
Okay.
those are.
Okay, go ahead and stack the one that you have in front of you with the green fabric. Stack them on top of each other.
Okay.
Now scoot that one like towards your sewing machine and get you another pair because you need two of them. 2 sets. There you go. Now take your ruler. Let me make me not bigger, but let me show you. Okay. Now what we're going to do is this is our 5-inch square. We're going to go in 2.5 inches. Like we're going to count. 1, 2.5, and our half is going to be automatically on there. And then we're going to draw our line. That pin's about out. I need to use this one. So we go 2.5 inches in.
Okay.
And do that on both blocks sets. And then we're going to pin again.
All right. All right. So we'll pin these. Now, I pin these together or pin it separately?
Each block separately. You're going to have the front and the back's going to have the pin through it.
Okay.
Okay, now set that aside. We're going to do a test stitch. So I need you to get a scrap piece of fabric.
All right.
Draw a line on it in the center. Let me get me a test piece of fabric too so I can go. We're going to do it together. Okay, let's go to our sewing machines.
I can't hear you. Did you mute yourself?
Did you say something?
Oh, I can't hear Dee. I think she actually muted herself. Uh-oh. I think I know what happened. Hmm. Oh, goodness. Okay. Baby girl, where are you? Hey, look at me. You need to go take a bath or a shower.
Okay.
And you can do that without me. You know how.
Is the live over?
No, we're still learning to sew.
How long's the live gonna be on?
As soon as I finish sewing, I might need you to bring me my charger.
Later, everybody.
It's not. It's just me
Hang on,
and Dee.
I'm saying later at the moment.
Okay, okay.
Later, Dee.
Did you know which one to get?
This one?
Not my phone charger, honey. My computer charger. Just follow the cord that's on the black cord that's on the floor.
Yeah.
Just follow that.
Too bad we don't have graham crackers and chocolate.
Is it good? I don't want one right now. I'm trying to do stuff.
I'm trying to keep it answering food.
I know.
It's amazing.
Alrighty. Should leave your phone and headphones in the middle of the floor. Choose to do a bath or something. Do it now. Come on, day off.
Okay.
I'll tell you. My goodness gracious. I don't know what's going on with this thing. What in the world?
Man, that was weird.
I know, because I was like, I can hear you.
Yeah, and then as they started seeing the swirls. Okay, what's that?
Make sure I don't sit there and unplug this light.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See, whenever you need to take a break, like go to the bathroom or get something to eat, just let me know.
Okay, likewise. Okay, so with your scrap piece of fabric that you drew the line on, I'm trying to, let me see if I can lower this just a tad. What we're going to do is put the edge of our presser foot to that line.
Okay.
Oh, about the little scrap piece of fabrics. Like when sewing garments, you don't have to do this, but this is just a scrap piece of fabric. And what I like to do is start a running stitch, because on quilting, it can unravel. So what we do as quilters, and you're a quilter now, is to do these little scrap pieces so we can make a running stitch. And now what I'm going to do is keep my presser foot right at that line all the way down. And then I'm holding my camera so I can't hold my fabric there. And then I'm going to run that off, and then I'm going to cut my thread. If your machine doesn't have a thread cutter, that's okay. You just stop, lift up your presser foot, and pull your fabric.
Okay.
So go ahead and do that for me, and then we're going to do a measure test.
So let me see here. So that's the scrap doesn't have to be up or down. It can be side.
No, it doesn't matter. Correct.
Okay. So and then I just stop.
Yeah, just sew it all the way down.
Okay, then you want me to pull it out?
Yes.
What would help if the needle was totally Oh my goodness! Always, every time I finish doing something, I go to sew again. I'm like, why isn't this needle still? Why does it do what it does?
Yeah, mine unthreads as well sometimes.
All right, there we go. Okay, so
Okay.
I have. Right.
Now, what I want you to do is get a ruler, one of your rulers.
All right. I didn't have it on a straight stitch. I had it on something else. I was practicing.
Oh, okay. Playing with those fancy stitches of weren't
I
you?
was trying to. I was like, learn your sewing machine.
That's right.
Okay, so take my ruler.
Okay. Look at it on your ruler. Can you see that? Let me see if I can do this camera maybe better. On your ruler, you have 1/4 of an inch. Let me see. Man, I miss my good video cameras for this. 1/4 of an inch. And so what I like to do is place the edge of the ruler. Let me see if I go to this camera, even though it says. I put my edge of my ruler on there. Except I don't do it close up like that. And I check it and make sure it's 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you had an Apple phone because of FaceTime. So dark in my little corner here. I broke my lamp.
Oh my goodness.
The plug, I mean. It's like, no. You know what? Let me change light bulbs. Maybe that'll help. I have to have light glasses to sew.
Oh, I know, because I'm the same way. I'm like, the brighter, the better.
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, my other table light's still in the trailer. I'm not totally moved out yet. I miss my trailer.
So 1/4 of an inch lengthwise or widthwise?
1/4 of an inch from that mark that you drew on your fabric to what you sewed on. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so we don't sew on the line. We sew 1/4 of an inch off the line.
No, you sew like the. Let me get a presser foot. Hold on. Let's pretend this is your presser foot. Let me go here. I'm so sad. I can't show you. What you do, let's say this is on the, let's see if I can go down. Wish I could focus. When you're sewing, you sew it right on the edge there.
Okay.
Okay. And then from that edge, from your line to your stitches, just see if it's 1/4 of an inch. If it measures.
No, because I sewed right on the line.
Oh, you sewed on top of the line?
Yes.
Okay. Just flip your fabric over, draw another line, or even on that side that you have there, and just do it again. God, this camera. I miss my good camera. My son bought me a GoPro. I just don't know how to use it yet. To use it as a webcam.
Right.
And plus with the move.
Because I noticed that on the sewing machine where the presser foot is, they have like 3/4, 5/8, 1/2, 3/8. Is that
yes, on your metal plate?
right?
Yeah, let me go back up to your picture. Yeah. I don't see in the picture 1/4.
I don't either. That's why I was
That's
like,
why I wanted to. This is just for a test run to see what your machine is gauged for, because they're all different. I gave one brother away, but I've got 2 brother machines, and they're both different. And I'm just trying to make things easy for you and fun. Not
exactly.
hard, This ain't no contest, or this is for pleasure.
So let's see here. So from the line I drew over should be 1/4 of an inch, right?
Correct. Put me on like multi-screen. Okay, good. So now make yourself bigger so I can see your fabric and stuff. Okay.
So let's see here. Oh, come on. Well, the only way I can get to 1/4 of an inch is if I take the ruler and I measure away from the line, and then try to do it like this on here and line it up. So it's a little bit more than 1/4 of an inch. But
Okay. Do you have any well, this is just going to be a test block, so your block's not going to come out as 12.5 inches, okay?
okay.
But do you happen to have any I know you don't have that duck go tape. Do you have like a painter's tape or masking tape?
We have tape somewhere.
Okay. Well, you don't have to worry about it right now, because this will be a test block and it's not going to come out to the. But what you can do is, after we do this, what you can see now, put me back to my screen, or both of our screens. Okay, what you can do is draw a line and then do a 1/4 inch line away from there.
You're gonna laugh.
What happened?
On my plastic thing that covers for my bobbin.
Does it have the 1/4 inch?
It has a 1/4 inch on there.
Oh, girl, there you go.
I was like, it's a great bit. I was looking because
Well, I didn't see that on the picture. Let me go back to the text.
oh my goodness gracious, that's hilarious.
Well, I see 10 and 15, but I didn't see the quarter. Oh, up at the top on the. Oh, gotcha.
So
So it evidently, Nancy, that line. Hold on, let me change this camera.
yeah, my needle's already set at a 1/4 inch. If I line it up like
Okay,
that.
that picture you sent me,
Uh-huh.
evidently, that line right there is your 1/4 inch.
Yeah, because when I line it up here, with the 1/4 inch,
Uh-huh.
it's like where my needle is already.
Oh, good. Awesome. Then you're set.
So I was just like, okay. So I was like looking at that wall close. I was like, oh my goodness, really? There it
Oh,
is.
that's perfect. Now, on these blocks, we're using like a scant 1/4 inch, not to throw in like a towel, but a scant 1/4 inch is just a little bit away or less than a 1/4 inch.
Right.
So you can position your not on these first sews. It's just assembling the blocks. Let me change cameras again. Oh, well, I don't have to on that. Let me fix this where you can see. Okay, Nancy, get your pin sets of blocks. Okay, take one at a time. And the first one we're going to do, we're going to do one that's the diagonal. Okay. So what we're going to do is sew a 1/4 inch on each side of the line.
Okay. So do we sew these two together or just?
Yeah, this one set. Just pick up one set of blocks. And I'm calling it a set because we've pinned them together, the light and the dark together. So just one block.
So, all right. So I've got. Hold on.
Just give me a block that you have the pins in. You should have 4 of them. 2 diagonal lines and 2 vertical lines.
So these are my light ones, right?
Yeah, flip it over. You got
So these got the vertical ones.
Correct. Just take one at a time.
Okay.
And now we're gonna sew the 1/4 inch on both sides. Watch me.
Okay. So did you pin these two together?
Yes, mine are pinned together. The ones that we drew on.
Okay. So, and
You'll have 2 pieces of fabric right sides together with your drawn diagonal line.
Oh, that magnet pen holder is going to come in handy.
Yes, they're awesome.
Okay. So I got 2 light ones pinned together.
No, you already did it a little bit ago. You have a light and a dark,
Okay.
right sides together.
This one right here.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Now watch me. My sewing machine, that is. Let me get it. Let me draw a darker line on my fabric. That pen I was using was just about run out.
And these two should have a diagonal, like a diagonal line, not the up and
Yes.
down.
Yes. You have 2 sets of those. Okay, here I go. I'm going to sew a 1/4 of an inch on one side of the line. Take my scrap piece of fabric when I'm getting to the end. I'm going to cut my thread. I'm going to use my running stitch fabric and then continue. I'm going to run off into that scrap fabric. Now we have 2. Let me get up closer to this. So now we have 2 stitches, one on each side of that drawn line.
Okay.
So you do that on both of those sets and let me know when you're done. And I'm going to do the same. Did you get the other set as well done?
Not yet.
Okay.
Working on it.
Okay.
Ah.
Alrighty.
Okay, now what we're going to do,
Misplaced the pen.
uh-oh,
Well, it's got the color balls on the top of it.
be easy to see.
Yeah. Anastasia will find it.
Oh,
She'll ask me, can I
good
have
eye. Give me one, Grandma.
it? And I say yes, because I wish when I was her age, somebody had taught me how to do this.
Yes. And do you have regular scissors?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You can either, I'll let you wait till you see me.
I do have them. I just let me show me first.
Okay. What you do is, if you're going to use it, because I'm going to show you both ways. With the ruler, you put the edge of the ruler on the line that we drew and our stitches on both sides, and then we cut in half, and it's going to make 2 triangles. With scissors, you just cut on the line. So whatever way works best for you is the right way. There's no wrong or right.
Okay.
And then we're going to end up with a half square triangle.
Oh, cool.
Okay, we got 4 of those. So go ahead and cut yours and set them aside and let me know when you're finished.
All right. Okay, now with the rotary cutter, with this one,
Meg, put yourself on the screen.
no.
Perfect.
And I cut the seam right there. So do I just sew it?
Yeah, just go because this is just a test run. Yeah, just sew right against it there, just to close it. Be okay.
Oh, a little bit too tight. All right, so there we go. So I got 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3,
Yeah.
and 4.
Perfect. Now set those aside. And now do the multi-screen again. And now we're going to do our block that we drew the straight line on. And we're going to repeat the same technique. We're going to sew 1/4 of an inch on this side and the opposite side. So both sides.
Okay.
So let's sew and we'll go to our next step. And I'm sorry, I do sew a little fast.
Oh,
not
that's okay.
for demonstration purposes. Except on curves and stuff like that. Like I just made a mistake, so there we go. I sewed my running piece on.
All right.
Okay, you got both of them done?
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Now remove your pins if you haven't already. I haven't.
Okay.
And now we're going to cut or with scissors or the rotary cutter on the drawn line in between the two stitches.
Okay. Oh, you're kidding me.
What happened, woman?
I didn't have them for, let's see. Thus,
Oh, okay. But it's okay. It's just a test block. It's okay.
I was like, I'll just leave it like that. It'd be unique.
Yeah, that's right. That's a design choice.
Now, do I need to go iron all these out?
Yeah, let me show you. Normally, like this is a test block. It's okay. But we normally iron open. But first, I'm getting my iron hot. Let me see. If you notice when we sew, our stitches or the fabric's a little wavy,
Right.
a little puckery, we're going to solve that problem. First, we're going to press our seam line, our stitches. And when you're ironing for quilting, just press down. Don't go like down because that's
Right.
going to warp your fabric, okay? But first, we're going to set our seams, they call it. And that takes all that puckering, that little wrinkly away. It's really
Okay.
cool. Now, once that's done, we're going to flip it open or flip it over. See how I have a light and a dark? We're going to flip them over to the dark side. Then we're going to open it up. And then we're going to kind of press. And then we're going to put our iron into it and then press down.
Okay.
And then we can go like this. But we're not like hard. We're like that.
Right.
And now that's the half square triangle, and the same for the half. We're going to do it with our fingers first. Then we're going to take our iron and press down. So go get your ironing done, and I'm going to continue, and then we'll go to our next step.
All right. I'll be right back, Dee.
Okay.
You did. I can't right yet. All righty.
Okay. I didn't realize how long we've been on. Did you need a break?
I'm good. I was just had to
You're
get
good. Awesome. Okay.
yeah, I just had to get Anastasia to tell her to get out of the bath. And then I was in there trying to fix her globe that she has the stars on, put new batteries in. I went to the bathroom and I was like, I'm getting hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat.
Yeah. Wish we had cooks, right? Okay, now our next step is, since you've ironed, what we're going to do is cut our blocks into 4.5-inch squares.
Okay.
Can I see your 4.5-inch ruler again?
Yeah, let me. I'm trying to grab it.
Seeing it have if it had a diagonal line. I'm not seeing a diagonal line. Okay, it doesn't, and that's okay. I was just going to explain to you about a diagonal line.
Okay.
See, my rulers isn't like the Creative Grid, so I put these little dots on it to help it from shifting. But now our next step is to cut our triangle block. and the other blocks 4.5 inches. Now, what this is just a smaller cutting mat. So I cut 2 ways and then I turn it around. It's like a rotary mat, generic. If it didn't shift, that's good. If it did, I'd have to reposition my fabric.
Right.
And there we go.
So
have
do we
more.
line? So do we line it up on the like on the points,
Yes.
and then just trim around?
Yes, on the triangle ones. And then this one, the 2 rectangular looking ones, all we do is just square it up.
Okay. So I'm gonna show you like that.
You are correct.
Sweet.
Girl, look at you go. Okay, I'm going to take my dog out. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Come on, Rusty. Let's roll. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Ready? Come on. better? Oh, you feel better? Good boy. Good boy, buddy. Okay, I'm back.
All right. All righty.
All right. Now separate your triangles and your horizontal ones.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to start with, this is the fun part. We're going to about to assemble the block. We're going to take our triangles and the light colored fabric we're going to put in each corner. Like so.
Okay.
Okay. Then we're going to take our squares and we're going to put our dark toward the center. Just
All
like
right.
that. Then we're going to take our 4.5-inch block and we're going to place that in the center.
Mine don't look like that.
Well, because of your colors, probably only. Let me see your, put your camera down so I can see.
Yeah, I'm missing something. So,
Okay, Nancy, your one with the green here on your left hand up at the top.
right.
Yeah, twist it around and put your, there you go, just like that. Now the one next to it, you put your dark down toward the center.
Like that.
Yes, and hold on, my sister's texting me.
Okay. I was like, something's going on.
Okay, Nancy, now the one next to the top one there, put your light one toward the corner.
This one right here.
Correct.
Like that.
Yeah, now scoot your camera up just a little bit so I can see all your top row. Yes. Now put your other two like half ones, the square ones. These two. These two.
That's see. I came out with two square ones instead of. And you're
I
supposed
thought
to have.
you did the 4 sets. I mean the 2 sets.
I know I didn't sew this set.
Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and sew that.
I was like, I know I'm missing something somewhere along the line.
It's okay.
All right, so let me go iron this one.
Okay.
I think Rita's doing her chick pattern for the swap block.
Yeah, I was on last night, not on the screen, but I was sewing. I didn't want to go up on the screen, but I think that's what she was saying. I love the one that she showed that was on her thumbnail.
Uh-huh.
So cute.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
All right, so let's try this again. Oh, that looks cool.
Nice. Good job.
I'm so proud of myself.
Yes, and see there, you made half square triangles without even knowing it. That's these. Yes. Now we have 3 columns.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is take our second column and we're going to place it on top of our first, right sides together. You are placing number 2 on number 1, correct?
Oh, that was all right. So go the opposite. So I gotta go the opposite way of you.
Yeah, I can't see you. Yes, I know. And next time we do this, I'm going to have it where my camera is not flipped.
So I will flip it from my in the middle to my left.
Correct.
All right. Hello, my darling. How are you? Awesome.
I used your brush instead of mine.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Okay, the next step is we take our very first block and we're going to line it up. And then we're going to pin. And if you pin this way, you don't have to take out the pins while you're sewing.
100% happiness. Just like you should.
Okay. So pin like
Of
up and down
like,
instead of side.
yes, up and down. Vertical. I was trying to think of the word.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my band
Right.
stayed with perimeter and area and everything else this year. I was like, you forget it. I'm like, oh my goodness. I didn't get it when I was in school, and I'm like, yeah, I'm trying really hard to remember how to do that.
Yes.
All right. Do you want the rest of your lunch, Anastasia?
No.
You need to eat something.
Can I make me a salad?
A small one.
Okay.
And I'm going to be making a video on this
Okay.
possibly today. and that way you can have something to reference by step. I'm a visual person, you know.
Oh, exactly. I used to be able to read instructions and bam, 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 but not in that.
No.
Now, as I got older, forget
Yeah.
it. Show me how to do it step by
Yeah.
step.
After we went to the post office on our other errand, and then my sister said, "You want to go to Walmart?" And I said, "No, I don't need anything." I said, "I've got a sewing at 10." And she said, "Well, don't forget, we got to go by the vet and get some hardware medicine." I said, "Okay, I'll try to remember." I said, "I forget stuff so easily unless I write it down and stuff." Well, we got to the red light right before the vet. I went, "We got to go to the vet today. I started singing. She goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm reminding myself to remind you to go to the vet." Or I forget.
Exactly. Their favorite things because I don't work or I'm tired or whatever. Oh, you know this time. No. You know, especially with homeschooling and everything, it's like summer. I still have things I want to do, Everybody goes, well, what are you gonna do? Nothing. We'll make a bet on do nothing.
Yeah, right.
Now share that live with your YouTube friends. You're gonna. Oh wait, I.
Okay, now take your center blocks, just raise it up and put it onto your bottom one.
On to the bottom one. Okay.
Uh-huh. And then take your top one and stack it on top of the middle one that's on the bottom one.
Okay.
Now pick it up, and that way you'll know that that's the seam that we're going to sew. And bring it over to your sewing machine. Or to your table. Right now I've got a table extender on my machine. That's why it looks like that. And then we're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
So we're gonna sew all these together.
Yes. This is called chain piecing.
Okay, do we need that little piece like we did before?
Yes. Just at the start and the end of your block. And if you have any needles that are in the way of your sewing, be sure to remove them before sewing that area.
I don't think I did that right. I know I didn't do it right. Oh goodness. Because now they look like swatches.
Hmm.
That's how they came out. Instead of being,
Oh yeah, because it's just. Let me cut mine apart. You just sew the two blocks together. See, like they were like this,
oh, okay.
and see, we stacked them, and then you sew individually. Brr, brr, brr.
I have to tell Sheila I'm using her seam ripper.
I used mine last night.
This every time we go to we go Hobby Lobby during
Uh huh.
time. During Christmas time, they have Christmas bells, and I
Oh
like
wow.
I like to mess with mom and dad by saying, Christmas bells. We all know for Christmas bells. We all love
Oh,
Christmas bells, right?
nice.
And then mom and dad say, right.
Oh my goodness.
There's a whole aisle of Christmas stars there. Like the Christmas stars that go on your Christmas tree. There's a
Oh,
whole
cool.
wall of them. There's a whole wall.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
You said Mona's gonna have a sew along on Friday.
Yes, she's at 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Hmm. Very cool. I know I need to start doing some limes too. I think that would be fun.
Oh yeah, the first one everybody's nervous. You're always nervous, but then
Yeah.
as you get going,
Yeah, I've done couple, three of them, but that's been so long ago. But now I know more people. It's nice.
oh yes, and then it's like everybody that comes to everybody else's lives and chats and everything comes to yours. It's like everybody you know. So
Yeah. I remember seeing you the first time was on Rita's channel. That's been a long time ago.
I know because met Vita through. I forgot how I met Vita. I think it was through Mona. Mona through a crochet thing and back and forth. So it's like
Mhm.
it was, and then you just grow from there because you know people, and then they
Yeah.
this channel, that channel.
I remember seeing Mona on the other quilting channels I watch. That's how I found out about her. She's so sweet.
Oh yeah, she is so funny. So so this block I would just sew this block together, and then
Correct.
this block and then this block. Okay.
Correct. And show me your block. You make sure that angle. Um,
This is the middle.
okay, do me a favor. Lay your blocks back out on the table, and let me see.
All right.
I hate that we're upside down.
It's
Like,
okay. I
and I
know.
have dyslexia anyway, so it's like I have to compute it. We're not going to chain piece. We're just going to go ahead and just sew one at a time, okay? Because, I mean, this is your first block. We shouldn't have to do the chain piecing. Very good. Now take your center top one and flip it over.
Like that.
There you go. Pin on your left side.
Okay, and then pin it right here.
Yes, but make sure your right side's lined up.
Okay.
And then pin it on your left so that your needle will not be in the way. And then lay your block back down and go ahead and pin your other two. And then we're just going to sew one at a time.
All right. So then
Okay.
sew on the edge.
Yeah, point your camera to your machine and let me watch you sew it.
All right.
There you go. Make yourself bigger. Good job.
Woohoo! There we go. Okay.
Good job.
Heidi. Heidi,
Hi.
how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Do you have any sleepover ideas for my sleepover book?
Do what? I didn't hear you.
I have a sleepover book. Do you have any sleepover ideas for it?
Oh, wow. No, I don't.
Do you have any ideas for your mom?
I have to think about that. Got connected. There we go. All right.
Okay. Now open those up and place them where they're supposed to go. No, you had it right, Nancy.
This way.
Uh-huh. Put your laptop down just a little bit so I can see the top one as well. Perfect.
All right.
Okay, now put your third column onto your second column. And then you're going to pin and then sew.
Yeah, we're under a air quality alert
Mm,
warning because all the smoke from the Canada fires are coming down here.
it's amazing. We've been over 2.5 weeks of over 100 degree temperatures, and that's without the heat index. It's been horrible.
Oh my goodness, I know. Shit, I remember growing up and having that, quite a few summers.
Yeah.
They act like it's something new. I'm like, this ain't nothing
No,
new.
it's just, I don't know if it's because I'm older, but like the sun hits my skin, it like burns, you know?
Yes. So I was like, I could tell yesterday because they didn't have it yesterday, but I was like, I could just tell,
Wow.
and I'm just like, sure enough, they finally came out with it last night, and I was like, yeah, you sure had this warning out yesterday because you know it was. We woke up. I was like, it looks like it was supposed to be cloudy, but I said that's not clouds.
Yeah, that's
That was
smoke.
not clouds.
Mm. Oh, I didn't sew mine yet. I'm slacking, Nancy.
That's okay. You're teaching me.
Hey, what's hard? Hurry. Oh, hurry.
Let me catch up.
No. It's stuck to the plate. The meat is stuck to the plate. Never tried to throw the meat that was on the plate away and it got stuck on the plate. Isn't that funny?
Oh my goodness.
Now this looked a little bit. did you eat that marshmallow? How did you eat that marshmallow?
I chewed it.
It's so chewy.
You can't chew for the marshmallows?
That's worse than taffy.
It is gooey. I told you it's crunchy on the outside, gooey on the inside. I want mommy to try them. Why not? Can I eat them?
You can eat them. You can eat them. Oh,
Just like a s'more. It's just like a s'more, only without the butter, peppers, and chocolate.
yeah, that's so funny.
What are you eating, young lady?
A marshmallow.
A marshmallow.
Marshmallow Grandma couldn't eat because it's too chewy for her.
Mm.
There's this thing about dehydrating marshmallows.
Oh, okay.
I got the small. We got the small ones, but I was trying to do these big ones, and the big ones.
Uh-huh.
I told her she could eat it. She could have it.
I couldn't do that.
Hmm.
And it's just so funny.
Do you think you could eat one of these, dear?
Mm-hmm.
You think you could?
Mm-hmm.
Then prove it. We'll send one to you.
Well, I'd eat it up quick.
We'll put it in the container and mail it to you.
Do you know what state I live in?
California.
No, Texas. I live north of Houston, Texas.
Hey, you're close to Jamie and Eddie, Devil Dog and Devil Dog's Keeper. They could have been dating.
Oh, wow, I live in Porter. They live a little bit east of me.
Their channel is Devil Dog. Devil Dog.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. I'm subscribed to him.
Devil Dog's Keeper doesn't show herself. Her name's Jamie. She doesn't show herself. But I have some shorts from her, like shorts of the turkeys and old shorts of the puppies.
Oh, wow.
Hi. Yeah, the puppies were hitting each other in the cage.
Dang.
He designed Anastasia's channel logo and my logo. And James.
Yes, I have a channel. I have a channel.
Yeah, but you
Didn't Mona need somebody to do a logo or something the other day?
I told her to go to him first
Right. Good.
because they got he helps people a bit, and then they, as far as the sticker prices go, they're better than anybody else.
Hmm.
And Jamie can do magnets and
Magnet stickers.
magnet stickers and keychains.
Keychains.
Cool.
So
That's awesome.
yeah, please.
Please go check my channel out. It's called Anastasia Wishes.
And some wishes?
Anastasia Wishes.
Okay, I'll check that out after we're done. First, I got to write it down because I can forget.
I know, because I sit there and I'm like, I'll write it down and then forget the paper I wrote it down.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
That's why I have.
used to be like this. What in the world?
How about I cut a piece of this box, one of the flappy things on this box, and you write it down on that cardboard?
Mm-hmm.
So funny. And your hair just curls. I love it.
It's just
So cute. Okay, make me where you can see me.
Alrighty.
Boo! No, I'm just kidding.
She does that all the time. I have to say, she goes, did I scare you? I'm like, yeah, you scared me.
Right. Okay, so now we have 3 sections. We have our top, the middle, and the bottom. So on our top and bottom, we're going to iron our seams to one direction. And it doesn't matter which direction you want to do it. Now your center part, you're going to iron the seams the opposite.
Okay.
Okay, so go do that and come right back.
Okay.
And we're almost done.
So go iron all of it and just iron.
Yeah, like the top one, you're going to iron this direction, or it doesn't matter which direction, in the same. But the
Okay.
center, the opposite.
Okay.
Are you sure you shouldn't save any of these dehydrated marshmallows from mom and dad?
I'm positive.
But then we have to do this again. So mom and dad can try.
When I do the small ones.
No, big one.
No, the big ones don't work.
How are you doing today, Dee?
Doing good. Guess what I'm doing? I'm going to your channel.
You are?
I'm going to look real quick. See, ANASTASI. Oops. A wishes. Let me see. There you are. You have the pink sticker.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's you.
Pink sticker with birthday wolf headband. Headband on the logo.
I'll subscribe to you, okay?
Okay.
Oh. It has a line through it. I don't know what that means.
Line through what?
That's weird. I'll have to show your grandma here in a bit. After we're done with our block, I'll show her.
Okay.
Oops. Okay. Turn the blocks back the correct way. Let's see if I can bring the other camera over here. Oh, no, I can't. It's too short. The cord is too short. Okay. Okay, so then what we're going to do, once you have your blocks back on the table, we're going to flip our top one onto the center. And then what I like to do at the beginning is we're going to match up the corners.
Okay.
We're going to put a pin. And then go down to the other end and do the same.
Okay.
Okay, and now we're going to work on our 2 seams. We're going to do what they call the nesting technique. We're going to line up the 2 seams. And if you notice, I'm standing up, so it's kind of hard for me to hold that. I'm getting stabbed. One of the seams are going one direction and the other, so it's like opposite. They lay really flat.
Right.
And now once I get it lined up, then I pin it. Now this is very important, is do a diagonal stick. Instead of going vertical with your needle, go at a diagonal, because that way it locks it in. And it's easier if you do it on the table. I was just up close trying to show you, because that funky tripod webcam.
Yes, darling.
Dr. Delay, can you order this for me, please?
No, I don't have that much money.
Okay. What's money these days?
I don't know.
Man, since Corona, my income has dwindled down 95%. I'm a very poor woman. And I thought YouTube, I did YouTube because I wanted to. It wasn't just quote for money. But I just got monetized a little bit ago, and you hardly make any money on there.
Yeah, on
Like-
AdSense, you don't make anything.
It's crazy. It's like for 1,000 views, you get like $1.50 or $2 or something. It like takes forever, but anyways, enough about money. So now then, once we have all that pinned, we're gonna sew at the 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And when you get to your seam, because you have that diagonal needle, remove your needle before sewing. It can shatter and blind you, or mess up your timing on your machine.
Okay.
It's very dangerous. Yep. When I was in my trailer, I shattered a needle. It almost went through my eye.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't see it. It's like,
My bobbin's getting to the end, so I think it just gathered up more than it was supposed to.
aw.
So I gotta take this out and then do a new bobbin.
Right.
I got that done. Oh, here we go.
Hmm.
This is the easy part.
Mhm. Put the metal or the pedal to the metal.
Exactly.
Oh, it's hard. You live close by East Palestine or Palestine, Ohio?
That's more towards Pennsylvania. So
Oh,
we're in the central, right in the middle.
yeah, they were talking about that on the news earlier today. I didn't catch it all. Something about they have that those remnants in barrels or something. Just seems like America's forgotten that situation. It's just so heartbreaking.
Oh, I know.
I don't talk politics or anything, but it heartbreaks me to see those people suffering like they have been, and they're just like they're forgotten.
Well, that's like in Michigan, they they don't ever talk about the water thing ever again.
Oh
That never
yeah,
got fixed. So, right. So now,
decades after decades, it's still in a bad position.
mm-hmm. So these two pieces together.
Correct.
Do that. Just had you. All right. I've got these two pieces sewed together.
Okay. Get this out of the way. I had enough fabric, so I'm making another block like we just making for
Oh,
the
cool.
giveaway. For the giveaway thing. Okay, so we have these two that are already that we just sewed.
Hmm.
So then our bottom one, then we're gonna flip it up, turn it around, and pin just like we did our first one.
Okay.
Do the ends first. Because it's cotton fabric, but it does have a stretch to it because it's been cut on the bias.
Right.
And so if we have to tug a little bit, we can. And then nest our seams, pin diagonally at the seams so it'll stay in place. And then we're going to sew.
Another thing I would like to learn how to do is make those mug rugs.
Oh, girl, I can teach you.
I like that, and the bow koozie thing.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
I have a video on the bow cozy. I have a couple of them.
Oh, cool. I have to go back and watch them.
See the mug rugs I make?
Oh, yeah. I love those things.
See?
Oh, that's so cool.
You'll love it, girl. And with all the scraps, keep all your scraps. It'll be perfect.
Oh, yeah.
We need to start sew along days and have our fabric and everything, what we need. And then that way we can all sew together.
That's right.
Let me stop talking and sew because I'm going to get behind like I did a while ago. You were beating me. I can put up the silver cap. Oh, I just knocked over my trash can. Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness.
This is worse than pickup sticks. Woo, confetti. Okay. Goodness gracious.
That's so cool.
And that's it. Then what we do is we iron down our seams to flatten them. And that's it. And our block's done.
Where did you get that stuff from?
Is this?
I know. Where did you get it from?
Purse?
The purse. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Leave it. Stop. Just leave it. Just
Sorry,
leave it.
that was an accident.
Just leave it.
Accident.
Just leave it.
I know. I'm just telling you it's an accident.
I know that, but I said just leave it. It's easier for me to fix than her to try to fix it.
That's funny.
Well, this is it.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my gosh, I did it.
See there?
I can show everybody tonight on Rita's Live.
There you go. And for
Oh.
Friday, you can go ahead and have some pre-cut. So, because that's the tedious part, is having
Right.
everything all cut, or use your charm squares or whatever. Then you would have to pre-cut.
So with the charm squares, would you just come like 5.5 inches, or just come 4.5 inches?
No, they come into the 5 inches.
Okay.
That's how they come, and then you're going to be sewing, and then after you sew them, the diagonal and the vertical or the horizontal, then you're going to trim them down to 4.5.
Okay.
So with a charm square, you're going to get a charm pack. I mean, you'll get a lot of blocks out of it. I was amazed. I still have all this, and I've made already 7 blocks.
I know.
So let me show you.
This is almost 12.5 inches. Oh my goodness.
Good job. Well,
Yeah.
once you iron it, it should be.
Oh,
I'm so proud of you.
oh my goodness. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. It's not the sewing part. The sewing machine is cutting the material that always.
Yeah. You really need a mat. I wish Hobby Lobby had their mats again, but they only have Fiskars now, or that other one. But you did good.
And this came with the little dots to put on there.
Oh, good. Yeah, those are very good.
That's what Mona says. She goes, I said, need to something better than I have.
I'm telling you, I had to buy my dots separate.
It was so funny. I was like, oh my goodness.
She's going to tell you traitor. No. Or the word swap, not trader, but swap. So exciting.
Right, so I ironed it out.
Nice. And none of our blocks are going to be exactly 12.5. If somebody can do that, they're just doing something on top of a block of material.
No, if
Yeah.
somebody's doing
No,
that, it's a lesson.
It's close.
No, it's
Very
not.
close.
Look at that.
I mean, you're right on point. That's awesome.
I was like, it's like some of them were like didn't cut it right and off and everything else. I was like, is this going to be like? Oh, that's so cool.
I think it's exciting.
I love
I'll
it.
go on there tonight. Oh, I don't have any pending orders unless something rolls in today. But let me show you her channel real quick.
Because I know if you don't post stuff in a while, they sit there and think that you're not doing anything with it.
Can you see her channel from me now?
Because this is what it shows when I have it pulled up.
Yeah, here. Can you see that on her
Oh, hold
channel?
on. It's coming up.
Okay. Can you see me going to subscribe now? You can see my mouse.
Let me add it. Because it wasn't adding.
Oh,
Okay.
now you can see my screen?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Okay, good. See when I hit subscribe,
Uh-huh.
it turns off the bell.
Yeah, because it's a kids one. So
Oh, okay.
you'll get the notifications when she uploads stuff and everything, and the comments are automatically turned off because it's a kids channel.
Okay. Well, I'm subscribed now.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, because everybody goes, we can't comment. I'm like, yeah, they did that on
Yeah.
purpose years
Right.
ago.
Stella.
Oh, this was like 2018, the end of 2018, because so many people, y'all think the trolls are bad now on just adult ones. The trolls were worse on kids.
Yeah.
So that's when they made it to where you had to go in and put either subscriber mode. When you went to subscribe, when you did your videos, you had to put made for kids or not made for kids.
Yes,
then,
I still have to do that.
Yeah, then you had to click on the other part and everything else because they got really strict on that.
Yeah, and they should.
And everything, and then then they changed it somewhere or another, and I didn't know it. And somebody goes, if you keep it on not made for kids, or you had to make your channel either made for kids or not made for kids.
Right.
And then when you upload a video, you had to click on not for kids and 18 or older or something like that. And someone says some of your videos are not showing because what you click this part off, and that way everybody can see your videos.
Gotcha.
They changed that. They changed so much, nobody keeps up.
Yeah.
I don't think they keep up with themselves.
To be honest.
It's mad, just like that new rule they came up with. I hadn't read on it yet.
I was like, as long as I don't get a community strike, I'm good.
That's right. Exactly.
I ain't trying nothing. And I use their music. I don't use anything else if I put music on.
Yeah. I use Epidemic and the other. But I enjoyed it, Nancy. I'm gonna.
I had so much fun. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But if you ever have any questions, just holler at me.
I definitely will.
Holler, holler, holler.
Holler. That's his Texas. That's how us Texas people talk. We say holler and ain't.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Yeah, exactly. I'm originally from Virginia, so that's why people look at me funny.
I'm from Ohio.
So, Southern girl here.
Right. That's what I am. Well, I'll see you tonight on Rita's.
Okay, you have a good afternoon.
You too. Bye-bye.
Later.
Later.